Excuse me. Hello. Hello, welcome on in. Hi, Diamond. I appreciate you so much for stopping by and saying hello. And to anyone else, hi, my name is Asante. I'm a furry lion on the internet, and I have 14 in my name because I am unlucky. Well, I'm a jinx at least. But hi, welcome on in. Today I'm playing Wuthering because I got Cartythia. You see her up there. Oh, well, hold on. There we go. You see her up there? And I've been really enjoying playing with her. She is so much fun. She is broken as heck for damage. Like I don't even have her like properly built. She's not even max level, and she is. Yeah, she has managed to defeat some the level 100 challenges in the Tower of Adversity. So yeah, I am quite surprised at that and quite pleased. But I haven't really done any of the story, and I kind of want to. I really want to see what's going on. I also have like a backlog of companion quests, so I am set for content for a bit. But yeah, so we will be getting through that. You can also see on the screen I have like tides to save up for and all of that. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I'm definitely enjoying the building process. But yes, how is everyone else? How is your days? I really want to know. Let me also just get into my corner. Get into my corner. Buttons. There we go. Ah, nice and snug. Right. Yeah. Speaking of Tower of Adversity, right. Right. Oh, forgot about this. Let's claim that already. Go to character.
The power to split and merge matter.
I have my resonance liberation that could go up. I have this that could go up. What about these? This is tacit discords influenced by yada yada yada. Okay, that needs that. That needs that. I have plenty. Plenty of these. I could actually go for more of When Iris Blooms. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll grab some more because I'm gonna need it for the rest of my skills. Because once you reach a certain point, you start needing them for this. For anyone who hasn't played this game and doesn't know what these are weekly challenges. They're effectively upgrade material that you get from fighting a particular type of boss enemy, but you can only acquire the drops 3 times a week. So yes, you have to really make up your mind on which you want.
Is lowered.
A perfect chord. Solo time. Wonders and tragedies go together.
Wind calls, waves follow. I
ultimate.
am the Tempest. We'll face.
Thanks for watching.
Schmidt.
Faster. Solo time. Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen.
All right.
The trio of
Bing.
destiny. Crumble.
Repent, for silence beckons.
Face your destruction. Sounding the death knell. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Yeah, the music doesn't really fit the theme, does it?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. A perfect chord.
There we go. May as well grab the echo as well. Because why not? Okay, and that gets me 3 more of them. So that's enough to get my Resonance Liberation to max, then we'll have enough for a Forte, and then the last 3 will be enough for the HP and crit hit. Sorry, crit rate booster.
Mind the
boost.
tempos. Polyphony. Let the show begin. Collapse.
Such is that blessing. The trial isn't over. Repent.
For silence beckons. Till the denouement. Tides, rise and crash. My blade. Purge all evil. Thanks for watching. Faster. Ta-da! Perfect chord.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Wind rises. The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Overture. Now presenting a poem
Oh,
of
I may have done that too
finale.
early.
True form.
Yeah, I did it too early that
Revealed at
time.
last.
Salvation.
I love Chacona's Ultimate. Can I fight one more time and
The
then move
night's
on to the story?
challenge has arrived.
Tempest of slashes. Annihilation. Waves
This is
rise.
just healing up because
Judgment
Cartythia is quite
strikes.
damaged.
The wicked will face judgment.
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Listen.
Okay.
The trio of destiny. Perish.
The trial isn't over yet.
Heavens, descend.
I won't back down. Oceans.
Bow before me. Atonement till the denouement. Tides, rise and crash. Windstorm, sweep all away.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation. I am the Tempest. The wicked will face
Thanks for watching.
judgment.
Ta-da! A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny. Crumble.
Such is that blessing.
I love Chacona's Ultimate. It's so upbeat and happy.
The power to split and merge matter.
Right, and then I need these. I need 6 of them, so that's 18 of the others. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there we go. Okay, increase HP by 4%, increase crit rate. Okay, so that's all that, and then I just need to start leveling up these, starting with my forte. Claim all of these. Because Asterite, free Asterite. Claim all that. For a free tide. Alrighty. Shadow of Glory. Trek. Yep. There we go. Oh, it's actually warm today.
Ah, I knew it. The Blue Furies remain undefeated.
Blue Fury?
Folks always write them off, thinking they're just sailors or singers. That don't matter in the arena. It's all about pure strength.
Most of the teams in this year's finals
Oh,
aren't even
sports.
backed by local nobles.
So what? Worried about your bets? How many times do I have to...
Hey,
All right, all right. Oh, look here, a visitor. Welcome to Septimont.
Oh, thank you so much.
Your clothes aren't from around here. Are you from the New Federation?
Ooh. No, I'm from Honglong. Actually, I'm from the Black Shores. From the Endless Void I come. From the Endless Void. I think I'll say I'm from the Black Shores.
Sounds familiar, but I can't say I know where that is. We just watched a live match. It's too bad you missed it. Mattia from the Blue Furies gave the other team a right pounding.
aye. Capitolini Hill's holding the Great Aegon now in the city. Happens every 4 years. All of Septimont's talking about who'll
Every
be the next
4?
champion. You here for the games too?
No. I'm looking
They
for
are
someone.
patient.
At this time, that might be tricky. Folks from all over Solaris are flooding into Septimont lately.
Who's it you're looking for? This here is the first stop for ferries heading to Capitolini Hill. Maybe we've seen him before.
Ask about Cartythia.
Can't say I've seen anyone like that around. Most Raganese we see here are from the Troop of Fools or the Montelli Nobles. They're a bit more open to our ways of thinking about faith. If she's wearing the Order's emblem, though, she'll have drawn some eyes.
After Cartythia and Fleur-de-Lis's frequencies merged, she got her body back. If she passed through here, people would have seen her.
Ask about the half-human, half-lion creature. Oh, the one I've been
Half-human,
killing?
half-flying creature wearing armor and swinging a poleaxe. That's gotta be the guardian echo of Septimont. Our lioness of glory, Arsinosa.
Arthin knows? Arthin knows that? Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you tell me more about this Guardian Echo?
Oh, gladly. See, ever since our ancestors set foot on this land, we Septimontians have fought the harsh elements and the savage Tacit discords. Many brave souls came before us, their reverberations settling in the stone that now stands as Arsinosa. She was born from the
sorry,
battle's
I
roar
can't take that
and the
name
fierce
seriously now.
bellows of pride.
As the guardian
All
of
I hear is
Septimont,
Arthin knows.
Arsinosa usually only reveals herself during the Great Aegon. To earn her blessing is the highest honor any Septimontian could hope for.
But why would Cartythia take on Septimont's Guardian Echo?
If you want to see her, just wait for the finals. They'll be held in the Colosseum in the city. But don't dawdle. Get a ticket now, or you'll miss out.
As for that order girl you're looking for, you might try asking in the inns around the city.
Clay! Edwin! Come give me a hand!
Ah, right. We best be off. If you want to see the
Oh, I like
fights,
that they actually
follow this
gave them
path
names.
to the arena.
Ticket booth is just up ahead. Okay. We're getting tickets to an arena show. Oh, hello.
Its frequency is similar to the echoes in Raguna. Could it have originated from Imperator's power as well? But it's unstable, as if something else is interfering. Strange. It's just like Abby said. I can feel its source close to the city, but can't pin down where exactly.
Oh.
Boss, you're looking so serious.
Well, you're likely going to be playable at some
And
point.
you are...
Me? I'm a traveling Taoist from Mengzhou. Just call me Buling.
Mengzhou? I don't think we've heard of Mengzhou before.
Exorcism, talisman divination, fortune telling. You name it, I bling it. So, you wanna try your luck, Fa?
How did you know my name?
Heard about you from an old friend. You know Jinshin? Pretty sure you met her in Jinzhou.
Oh,
She trained with the same master before me.
we didn't. I don't think we've had much information about Jinshin.
We've got history. Last time I went up to the mountain to see her, she mentioned you. So I hear you're looking for
Yep,
someone?
she has.
Not so easy, not so easy. The feng shui in Renacita is not good.
She has a terminal. She's definitely going to be a playable character at some point.
The tea is trapped underwater. Not good flow. No luck now. Bad sign. You should be careful, boss. You show up and the stars change. I was betting on who could break the deadlock, so I'm glad I caught you first.
It's kind of interesting that she's speaking in. I don't know if it's broken English, but it's definitely not like typical sentences. Definitely, yeah. Definitely makes it, makes it clear that she's not from Honglong or Renacita.
You want to know about Arsinosa? She's the heart of our land. If you visit the downtown area on Capitoloni Hill, you'll see it for yourself. The Griffon statues are everywhere. They've been part of this archipelago since ancient times. We used to fight them, but we've always respected their strength and bravery. In Septimont, strong emotional frequencies tend to settle within things. That's how Arsinosa came to be. She was once just a Griffon statue, but the people's burning desire for victory transformed her into Septimont's Eodicus echo.
Eodicus? I thought that said Lucidicus.
It's a kind of testament to our will. I've heard that the Sentinel came to Septimont not long after Arsinosa was born. It's said they even met her. I can't help but wonder what happened. As the Sentinel's fellow warriors, we Septimontians pay heed to their actions. But after that, it was the last time the Sentinel came to Septimont. Maybe they saw we could handle things on our own, and decided to entrust the city to our ancestors. If that's the case, it's a grand honor, don't you think? Arsinosa. She
I'm
will
sorry, I
stand
can't.
watch over
I
our land
can't.
now and forever.
That name. Why? Ask
To
about
us
the Sentinel in Raguda.
Septimontians, they are a strong comrade in arms. They're also the guide who led us to our new homeland. Like the Ragunesi, our ancestors were displaced and forced to sail through stormy seas. But I think that was a test of our strength. It tempered our bodies and minds, teaching us that humanity itself is the true hero of Septimont. Only the strongest can stand beside the Sentinel and fight. Without the blood spilled and sweat shed, Septimont would have known no peace, no stability. But the Ragunesi lost their way, treating the Sentinel like some kind of divinity. They forget it's the strength of people that counts.
In fairness, that was more Leviathan's doing, and the lines were very much blurred whenever Leviathan started assimilating the Sentinel. So you can't blame them too much.
That's just cowardice. An easy escape.
Again, you can't blame them too much.
Here, if we build statues, it's to honor the heroes of the hunt. Although, I've heard things are changing over there in Raguna lately.
Yeah, don't call other people cowards just because
I
they
can fly too.
don't share your views. Like that, yeah. Like I know I have a no politics thing, but that goes for like even in like politics or controversial debates. Like you might have people that just want to stay completely out of it. Do not call them cowards. Do not try to force them into a fight. The only thing you're gonna do is make an enemy of them, which is no help to anyone. Oh.
Not bad!
So I know you're Lupa. Oh, combat crazy.
Think you can keep me from fighting? Careful now! We'll see who rips whose throat out first.
Okay, she's made a good impression. Well, she made an impression.
All right, Emilio. Why don't you take your band of cowards and get out of my way before I decide to handle it myself? Pulling dirty tricks before the Aegon. Did you think I wouldn't notice? Did you ever stop to think you nearly got an innocent person killed? Shame on you.
Lupa. So you're really not gonna reconsider? Even with the finals just around the corner?
Reconsider? You think I should keep playing along and stay blind to your match fixing? I don't care what you do off the field, but in the arena, fairness isn't negotiable. If you can't get that, just keep wagging your tail for the house. You know, I once thought you were a decent gladiator, and we fought well together. But look at you now. Pathetic.
Well, you're a fusion character.
You know nothing, Lupa. Not everyone has the same strength to survive in Septimont with a clean conscience.
Sorry about that clown show. Don't judge Septimont by a few rats that can't hold their own in the dirt. They're not the norm here. Lupa's the name, gladiator by trade. Guess we're acquainted now after crossing blades. Care to tell me your name?
Asante. Hello.
Got it. It's rare to meet someone with your kind of strength.
She's heard of us. Oh wait, last time wasn't Cartythia like freeing her from some sort of container? So she'll have heard about us from Cartythia. I take down Tacit Discords every day. We're not wrong. Thanks, your moves are impressive too. Yeah, it was. She was really strong.
I'm used to fighting the gladiators here.
But the way you handled your blade, oh, it's beautiful. I like it.
Oh. That's a good photo shot. There we go.
What happened just now? Did they try to ambush you?
Just about. That man, Emilio, used to be my partner. The Silvers were probably behind this. The House of Silver is nobility in Septimont. I share their name, though. I'm sure they've thrown me out since I stepped away from the team.
Is this tied to the match fixing you mentioned?
Ugh, yes. I knew something was off, but I didn't think they'd go this far. Maybe they threw some serious money at it. I thought the money I made them would have been enough. Oh well.
I really like her facial expressions. Why are you sniffing us?
You're not a local, are you? How about we team up and fight together in the finals?
Oh, what's
That's
that?
Cartythia's frequency. But how?
Is that your way of saying yes?
I'm sorry. Lupa, have you ever met a Ragunese girl by the name of Cartythia?
Cartythia? Nope, never heard of her. What's going on with her?
She's missing. I'm looking for her. I tracked her to Septimont, and it seems she confronted Arsinosa.
Arsinosa is the symbol of our spirit, the great echo guarding Septimont for centuries. Besides the current Ephor, Augusta, nobody has ever faced her
Ephor?
directly.
Ephor, ruler of Septimont. Ephors wield absolute power, and as only the strongest are deemed I swear I can speak. As only the strong are deemed worthy to lead. I figured it meant ruler, but maybe it was worth seeing if there was any like additional information.
I don't know if this Cartythia of yours is strong enough to take on Arsinosa. If she did, it would be the talk of Septimont.
We really shouldn't mention that we've taken it down like
No leads yet,
7 times.
Well, that's why you should join me in the Aegon! When Arsinosa shows up in the finals, you might find the answers you're looking for. The champion gets noble recognition, a hefty bonus, and some secret perks. If we win, you can take it all.
That's awfully generous. What are you after?
If that doesn't interest you, then the attention that comes with being a champion will help you find the information you need on her.
True. But what's in it for you?
Excellent question. I would like to censor.
Me? I just want to see the look on their cheating faces when they realize I've beaten them at their own game. They're probably betting against me in secret. Ha! Doesn't matter. Once we win, they'll lose it all. Serves them right. If there's no punishment for crossing the line, then what's the point of a line at all? I don't know what other tricks my dear family has planned. But you're an outlander. Strong, too. No ties to their schemes. That's why I look forward to walking this path with you. Can't wait to see what kind of gladiator you'll be.
Arsinosa and the unusual frequency I felt from Lupa are the only leads I've got. Lupa denies ever meeting Cartythia, but maybe she didn't realize. Or she's hiding something. Either way, teaming up with her is my best shot at finding the truth.
Okie, let's go.
That's the spirit! Well then, I'll be counting on you, my fellow warrior. Now, let's go register our team.
Alright, looks like we get to be a gladiator. Ooh. can I go and interrupt the fight? I kind of want to see if I can interrupt the fight. Hold on. I can't. I can't. I can't be a wee shit. Oh, the dragons.
Our signature combo.
Wow, that's incredible.
We're counting on your support.
Maybe just 0 thing from. Okay. Wait. Oh, kitty. Oh, kind of like a wolf kitty. Very cute. And yes, I say that with bias. Okay.
Hi there. Is team registration still open?
May applause greet you? Yes, you can register. Oh, wait, you're Contender Looper. Do you wish to register a new team? But aren't you...
Ah, plans changed. I'm no longer with the Bow of Legions. This is my new partner.
Oh, I see. Allow me to register you again. Have you settled on a name for your new team?
Warrior. Why don't you do the honors?
Okay, we have 3 choices. We have Wuthering Waves, Stella Lupa, and Assured Victory. I wonder if Stella Lupa will make her really embarrassed. Now, that would be funny. Not really vibing with the other two as much, so let's see if we can embarrass her.
I take it you are referring to the two of us. The star does suit you well.
All right, the name is
Ah.
settled.
We'd also like to apply for the special qualifier, please.
Of course. Please wait one moment.
What's the special
The
qualifier?
Gladiators Aegon happens year-round in Septimont. Training matches, exhibition games, open tournaments, you name it. But we're after the Aegon of Champions, the biggest event held every 4 years. We
Okay.
also call it the Great Aegon. There are 2 stages, a points-based prelim and an elimination round. The prelim is almost over. The eliminations are about to begin. I've earned enough points from the regular matches to qualify for the finals, but since you're a new contender, you'll need to win the special qualifier to make it. If we defeat higher-ranked opponents, we can secure a spot with fewer matches.
Just the 2 of us. Is it 2 on 2?
Exactly. It's one of the reforms the new F4 made to the Aegon. And of course, our Echo partners will be joining us in the arena too. Echoes aren't just companions to us, but proof of our strength. Hunting them, taming them, and learning to live with them is the first lesson every Septimontian learns. Now, it's time to step into the arena. Ready?
Absolutely, I love to
Registration
fight.
completed. Happy hunting, contenders.
Let's see how well we work together in the arena, my fellow warrior.
Alrighty. Oh, start the fight. Okay.
Are you ready for the Gladiators Aegon?
Yes, I'm
Happy
ready.
hunting.
Let me fight. Let me fight. Let me fight. Oh, I completely forgot about this.
Annihilation! The wicked will face judgment.
Ha! Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Where are they?
Wind rises.
I thought I would be able to use my own team.
Unfettered by bounds.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, we did it! That was perfection! Haven't felt this alive in ages. Ah, I could finally focus and savor every moment of the fight. Oh, thanks, warrior. Teaming up with you was the right choice.
You flatter me. I enjoyed it just as much. Fighting alongside Echoes was an entirely new thrill. Oh yeah, we usually just like summon them temporarily or take on their form temporarily.
And these are...
Tadars. These little ones
Ta-da.
love a good match and
Aw.
never miss a chance to cheer for the victors. They're more fired up than usual. Looks like your
Aw.
performance really won them over.
They're so cute.
They're just as lively as the baby Griffon I came across before.
Aw, look at them. They almost look like hamsters. Aw.
This city does know how to keep spirits high. Speaking of Griffons, they've actually been here long before our ancestors even settled on this archipelago. Anyway, we've secured our first victory. The next match will be held further out. If we take down the top-ranked team there, we'll be... Oh.
Oh, Contender Lupa! Please! Sign for me!
Well, someone's popular.
It's you! In the flesh! Why would a star like you be in this arena? It's impossible to get a ticket for your matches. Oh, I wish I'd known sooner that you'd be here.
Did something happen with the Bow of Legions, Contender Lupa? Who's this new gladiator you've got with you? Did you replace Contender Emilio? Oh, that's front page material.
Hey, make some room! Lupa, I loved your performance. Please, will you sign for me?
You're quite a celebrity around here. Yeah.
It comes with a job. Gotta draw a crowd in, both in and out of the arena. All right, everyone. I can handle this, but it will take too long. We need to make a swift retreat.
Okay. But how?
Easy. Just hold my hand and don't let go.
Aw, Lupa is actually really cute and adorable. I wasn't expecting that. Huh? Hello? Oh. Okay. Complete treasure spot free. Oh, okay, so these are just things to do.
Good. We made it out. Whew. I'll let the staff at the next arena know we're coming to avoid the same chaos there.
Thank you.
Matches are the bread and butter for gladiators. The famous ones rarely take on impromptu matches. That's what caused such a stir. But now, word about our new team is gonna spread very quickly.
What was that smirk about?
Oh, me? I just sent word to certain people. Too much modesty is a double-edged sword, so I'll be frank. When it comes to bankability, I'm at the top of the game. That's how my family, the Silvers, have kept their position all these years. But the nobles here in Septimont are always hunting and contesting for more.
We've run
Lions
into a
and
lot of-
wolves tear each other to pieces, while the hyenas lie in wait, eyes on their bellies. Everyone wants a taste of the juiciest meat.
We run into a lot of nobility in this game.
And with the illegal betting they're running, once they hear I've left the old team, they'll all be scrambling to get a piece of the action.
Are you planning to muddy the waters?
The waters are already so murky, no one can tell who's stirring them. But it's still better now than it was before. The mess they made before the current effort took over was...
May applause greet you, Lupa.
So Lupa is wolf-themed. I'm guessing that the F4 will have... Just based on what she said about lions and wolves tearing each other apart, there'll probably be a character who is lion-based, and usually that goes to the strongest warrior. And I know that Augusta is supposed to represent the sun, which lions do as well. I may have to start saving again.
Huh. I see you've been waiting for me, Cartythia. He was my manager back in the Bow of Legions. Has a gift for knowing exactly what to say to anyone, though that's his flaw too.
For a manager, isn't the skill of speech always a gift? Domina Julia Silva hoped you'd behave and return home. She bid that I reason with you at the earliest opportunity. But it seems you've found yourself a new ally. I dare say her hopes are dashed.
And? What's your point?
How disappointing. Not even a hint of charm when there's no crowd around to impress. Feeling confident about this new team of yours? What do you think your chances are of winning the championship?
With me and this warrior? 100%. Enough, Cartythia. Spare me the games and empty chatter. I have one question for you. Are you involved in the Silver's match fixing?
She's very quick to point that spear at people.
No. I do love money, but I don't stoop to that level to get it.
Fair enough. You may leave now.
Dangerous question, Lupa. Think carefully. The Silvers may have made you a star, but they can just as easily snuff that star out. I've never doubted your talent, but these are the rules of the game.
I know the rules well enough. I just wonder if Domina Julia truly understands who's making the rules now, and where she stands in this game.
There's so much
Is
secrecy.
this Cartythia also from House Silva?
Not exactly. He's a free man, though he's handled Bow of Legion's business for the past few years. Look! Once we cross the Hero's Way, we'll get to the Capitolini Hill district. For centuries, countless gladiators have walked this very path to Colosseum Olympus, just as we are now.
Alright, we're in the city. We're in the new city.
The next qualifier
right?
is just ahead. Once it's over, we can
Right.
take the cable car to the upper city. On an autumn day, the view as you ascend and the breeze on your face can truly lift your spirits.
We'll just open the map up. I can quite happily skip this. Like, you've seen the game, you've seen... Oh, hello. Very large. But a lot of water. I almost thought that was a Fractus. Wait. Oh, hello. Start the fight.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon? Happy hunting, gladiators.
Alright, here we go.
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
This.
Annihilation!
The wicked
Will face judgment!
I'm very silly. I saw Echo and thought, okay, let's hit.
Here's attack. David's only exposing your weaknesses. Great work! Your skill is fueling my bloodlust.
Did she say that we were fueling her bloodlust?
Cartythia, standing on the water. That abnormal sensation came over me again when my sword struck the contender's echo. All the echoes in Septimont seem to exhibit unstable power. Something is definitely off, but it seems like no one else has noticed.
Contender Lupa isn't in the Power of Legions anymore. What a shame.
Just 2 days before the finals as well. It's unfair to her former teammates and her fans.
How so?
Is it about the money? She's changed teammates how many times now? As for that newcomer next to her...
Without the Silver's patronage, there's no way a gladiator from the outskirts could rise to fame so quickly.
Quiet down. Where are you hearing these rumors? Open your eyes. Lupa has never once thrown a match.
Everyone thinks they know the real truth. But consider this. It's a fact I know to be true.
Let's go, my fellow warrior. It's all going as planned. Let's get you settled somewhere comfortable. Then tomorrow, we head to the Colosseum Olympus for the semi-finals.
Oh, okay, this is...
I've been meaning to ask, is there a body of water in the city? I think Cartythia might have passed through there.
A body of water? Yes, but it's been abandoned for years. That elevator can take you to the upper city, though. If you want to try looking for her, we can start there.
Thanks. And,
Yes?
those people just now, they talked about match fixing. Don't you want to challenge that?
I didn't have time to gather enough proof before I left. Besides, this isn't the right moment. Once we win the Great Aegon, I'll make everything public. In Septimont, only the winners get to speak their truth.
Doesn't it bother you? Their slander gets under my skin. I'll ask if it bothers her. Like, we're an outsider. It doesn't really bother me at all, to be honest.
Fine. High praise leads to harsh words. It's always like that. Honestly, I don't care what people say. This kind of thing happens every day in Septimont. If you can't handle it, you won't last. Tarnishing rivals' reputations is one of their usual tricks. I cut off their betting profits, so it's only natural they'd be upset. Besides, now I have a reliable warrior by my side. That's all that matters.
Again, I really like her facial animations.
No worrying about whether my teammate
Or
can keep
her blend
up,
shape, whatever it
no
is.
dealing with petty politics. Just the thrill of the fight. Thank you for that, my fellow warrior.
Why would the place you mentioned be abandoned?
Because of the first dark tide in Laguna. Oh, you know what a dark tide is, right?
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Yes.
Due to certain safety concerns at the time, the main city district was relocated further up the hill.
Okay, is this another elevator?
You said Cartythia might have been here. Do you have an idea of where she passed through?
I think. Somewhere over... there.
Ah, that's where the statue of Hercules is.
Hercules. Hercules. Although Hercules isn't actually called Hercules, then the actual myth is Heracles.
This is the place. I'll look for Cartythia's traces here.
How?
Through the connection we share.
All right then. I'll wait here. Good luck.
You call upon the power of Imperator, calling for the one who shares its essence. The unique frequency pulses through your blade and spreads across the water in ripples, but the connection weakens, fading into distance. Cartythia isn't here. Oh, but Lupa's being affected.
How's it going? You look frustrated.
I just feel uneasy.
Don't worry. We can follow the lead on Arsinosa. Hercules. His statues once stood tall on both sides of the street, watching over the heroes of Septimon as they set out to hunt. Back then, the chimes drifting up from the city with the finest sounds of glory. Beware of the Kerosaurs lurking below. Those tacit discords will ambush anyone who falls into the water.
Are those the city's ruins down there?
Yes, remnants of the old district. We rarely use this route since it's too dangerous, but some thrill seekers come here to hunt tacit discords. Speaking of which, this area is actually under Silver jurisdiction. I used to play here as a child. Cartythia. I've never heard that name before, but it feels strangely familiar.
I knew she knew something. Oh. Okay, what's going on? What's with all the coral stuff?
Someone's still alive.
Oh, it's Lupa.
Are you okay? You seem like a local. Are there any other survivors?
I'm managing. I can still move, but I'm exhausted. I've walked for so long, for so far, but I still can't leave this city. The white tidal blight follows me wherever I go.
Scars of the dark side's touch, it may appear as discolored calcified or even coral-like growths. Oh.
Tidal blight? Could she mean the dark tide? What's your name?
I don't remember.
Oh.
That's all right. Memories can be recovered. And so can your name. I've been through something similar myself, and someone helped me find my way back. I've only just arrived here.
All of Septimont is cloaked in mist. Would you mind sharing with me what you still remember?
Who are you?
My name is Cartythia. I'm Raguna's... I'm a wandering knight from Raguna.
A wandering knight.
What was that? Okay. Lots of tacit discords.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them. Come forth and face my blade.
Ooh.
Welcome to my city, Griffon's fortress of Capitolini Hill.
I am so confused. What's going on? Are we seeing two different points in time? Like, this game has messed with time travel before. Well, time manipulation.
Who are they?
Oh, some minor noble houses that didn't make it into the Aegon. In Septimont. Strength and power go hand in hand. Nobles get more, but they better prove they're worth it and pull their weight for the city. The Aegon isn't just about fortune. It's a way to find the capable. For nobles, the ability to command and control echoes is a basic responsibility. If the heir of a noble house isn't strong enough, it signals that the house is unfit to hunt down tacit discords or protect Septimont. So, if a noble's been living it up, they'll end up broke and thrown out of the city after paying high patronage fees for a gladiator who doesn't even make the cut.
I don't know whether that sounds fair or harsh. I guess it makes sense, a little.
Strength is everything. That's how it works. You fought your battles too, or you wouldn't be here. For most Septimontians, the Aegon isn't just an event. It's the training ground nobles and commoners alike have to fight in. The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory.
Sounds like a bit of a problem. Like, what if you're someone who doesn't want to fight?
Where you come from doesn't matter. Prove yourself, and the crowd will scream your name. The spotlight's yours, the arena's your stage. But if you can't keep up, if you're not chosen, you'll be left in the shadows. Oh, come to think of it, we haven't had anything to eat since those 2 matches. Right, I know just the thing I want you to try. Oh, I can already smell it. Can almost taste it.
Okay. Last time we had pizza and everything. So this time we're gonna get, what, Greek food?
Fulvia! 2 large platters, please, with 2 bottles of hard pour.
An energy drink, sponsored, endorsed by Lupa.
It's Lupa!
I heard she left the Bow of Legions.
That's enough, folks. You know the rules. No gossip outside the arena. Just dig in.
Still got that fire, huh, Fulvia?
You should talk. Finally cut ties with the Silvers, eh? With the way they handle the share of profits, you should have left sooner.
Well, back then, a strong backer was exactly what I needed. Can't say it was all bad.
So, this is your new partner. Looks like you can handle yourself.
You can tell just by looking. The most dependable one in all of Solaris, at your service. Yeah, how can you tell just by looking?
Can't keep a tavern running for long if you don't have a good eye. By the way, Heart Pour is sold out today. Guess the celebrity branding really worked.
What? Oh, come on!
What's heart pour?
A drink I endorsed. Most of the drinks I promoted were... but this one's actually really good.
What about the others? Yeah. Do they all just taste bleh?
If my name's on it, you don't have to worry about quality. It's just that the taste... Well, let's just say it's meh. At best. Anyway, I'll get you a taste of heart pour later. For now, let's enjoy the meal. So, fellow warrior, any stories to share? There is still much to learn about each other.
Ooh, here's the food, here's the food. Okay, what are we getting? Ooh, those look nice. They look kind of like pancakes or waffles.
Hey, Lupa, got a message from old Abius. He said the new batch of restored footage just arrived, including those about Contender Mia.
Oh, thanks!
Now that I see the size of it,
with
though.
everything going on lately.
Now that I see the size of the food, though, as well,
Restored
it's a lot.
footage.
Recordings of major matches or famous contenders. Helpful for those who want to learn from them. Ephor Augustas are the most popular. 4 years ago, she became the champion and a household name by crushing every single opponent. From there, she worked her way up into the Ephor's seat. But I prefer watching Contender Mia's matches over any of the past champions. I think she's got real heart. You can feel it. Even through the recordings. The way she threw herself into every fight.
Do you think we'll face her in this Aegon?
Not likely. She disappeared during a great Aegon years ago. Some say she got tangled up in illegal betting scandals. Others think the pressure from her manager drove her to leave Septimont. There are plenty of rumors, but no one knows what really happened. Still, it's frustrating to just disappear halfway through. If you fail to make it to the end, people will see you as nothing.
Oh, I think we're seeing Lupa's insecurity.
Solace never disappoints. Their dishes hit the spot every time. Now that our bellies are full, time to relax. To Leonidas Hotel. It's the best place for travelers in Septimont. I've got a long-time rental there myself.
Okay. Map. There's a load of stuff. Jewel of Destiny. Samosas? Isn't that a type of food? Hello, what are you, and why have you got a giant electric beetle?
I'm a bit short on cash right now.
Oh, you're a material shop. Okay. I see another thingamabopper. There it is. Oh, sorry, kiddo.
I can fly too.
Wait, is there another one? Is there another one nearby? If there is, it's gonna be like high up. That's where they always put them. Oh. Yep, there it is. And here we are at the Leonidas Hotel.
Ta-da! Welcome to your new spot. It's a lifetime suite, and it's yours anytime you need it during your stay in Septimont.
A lifetime suite must have cost a fortune. Speaking of which, I own a room in the Black Shores too. It's gorgeous, thank you. Yeah, let's just say thank you. Let's remember our manners.
Don't mention it.
I wouldn't be British if I didn't remember my manners.
Sees us as future champions. Supporting us is an investment that will pay off. Of that I am certain. You know, gladiating means everything to me. I really, really love it. I know I'm lucky. I know what I want and I'm doing what I love. Compared to those drifting through life, I've already been given so much. But sometimes...
Yeah, you don't look too happy.
Well, I'm not unhappy. I was born for this, but the more I embrace it, the more I fear losing it. I can't help but wonder, what is it that fills me up when I'm under those lights? My passion for the fight? Or the favor it brings me? If one day I lost that favor, would I be more helpless, panicked and heartbroken than those who never had it in the first place? If that day comes, would I still be able to say I love this life?
You would if you truly love... Yeah. You would if you truly love it. Even if you wouldn't, you shouldn't blame yourself for it. That's something only you can figure out. You shouldn't blame yourself. So, that one.
Thank you. You're kind. I'll try not to dwell on it. Still, sometimes I feel... guilty. Why should I be so lucky when others aren't? Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We'd best get some rest. Good night, my fellow warrior.
What was that? Huh? What was that? It looked like it looked like an older gladiator, same face, but with that title blight. You lie down in a soft bed, but phonograph beside you.
Words. Lines of them. They're all around me.
Hello?
And
oh no.
Music coming from above.
Spider lilies. This is gonna be for Lova. What is she up to? Lova's whole thing is spider lilies and being a composer.
This is but an illusion. One of the nights, one of dreams. Not like the spectacle you saw in the glimmer of the carnival.
Hello again, Frolova. Here to cause havoc and mischief?
Here, I am not your foe, nor can we harm each other, should we so wish. Lay your blade to rest, if only for now. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, on this special stage. A city wild and beautiful, chasing endless glory. Tell me, does Septimont please you as much as Raguna once did?
Let's cut to the chase. You're connected to Cartythia's disappearance. Has the Fractus hand already reached Septimont? Of course it's reached Septimont. Why did you think it wouldn't reach Septimont?
Ah, so it is she you seek. It appears this special resonator has you rather captivated. Let's take our time. I would like our talk to be pleasant. No one will bother us here. I have an associate who adores the heroic tales told throughout this land. For this reason, the missing girl you seek and the anomaly you sensed in Septimont, they are indeed threads in this tapestry. You could call it an obsession of his.
That'll be Cristoforo, right? Stop beating around the bush. Tell me what you really came to say. Tell me what the Fraxitus are planning. Well, if she has something to say, she may as well say it.
Every hero's tale begins with a trial. Your wisdom and courage, your compassion and resolve, your hope and madness. Will they be strong enough to carry you through the trial? To make you the hero of the story?
Oh, a book.
Read it. I hope the story speaks to you. The answers you seek lie within these pages. If we continue to meet as foes, the symphony grows monotonous. I confess I find it rather uninspired.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? What's that?
I'll ask again, Frolova. What are you doing here in Septimont? Why give me this?
Was that Lupa dead?
I am giving this story a little nudge. As of now, you and that blessed maiden from the tower are deeply interwoven in the fate he has spun.
So you're not the only overseer active in Renacida. Scar, your nameless ally, and you. The Fraxitus seems to revel in the company of those with twisted obsessions.
It's not as you imagine. You've already met my associate, you see. He trusts what he sees, not the words of others.
I've already crossed paths with him since arriving in Renacida.
As a creator, he always hopes his characters will craft twists and turns that he himself cannot foresee. He believes that the closer one stands to the protagonist, the greater their influence over the tale. But the true lead of the story has yet to emerge. I gave you this play so you can see the ending. That gladiator girl will be the harbinger of the dark tide in Septimont.
Oh no. Dancer singles. No.
All glory will be consumed, and the pride of heroes will dissolve within a blackened maelstrom. Such is the finale she holds most dear. This is a short story, one that only lasts 3 days. When the final match concludes, so too will this story. You could claim the spotlight by ending her life before the curtain falls. Change the ending, and the tragedy is averted.
But no!
But should you falter, or worse, warn her of what's to come, the consequences will spiral far beyond anything you can imagine.
What you're proposing, I do. Tell me, what reason do I have to trust a word you're saying, Frolova?
You don't need to trust me. Let my words slip from your thoughts if you wish. As I've already said, the story will unfold as my associate has written it. The choice lies with you. It is a freedom we all hold. Even the wildest imaginations draw from what already exists. So it is with this story. It follows a template, and even its creator cannot escape its confines. Choose wisely, Rover. Time is still on your side. For now. I look forward to your performance in this grand finale.
Ooh, I like the effect. Belova offers a faint smile that carries a hint of some unknown expectation. Damn it, I cannot read that fast! Like, genuinely, games. People cannot read that fast. Oh. Okay. So... So this is the current future, which is the Doomsday. The dark sea rolled over Septimon's jagged cliffs, surging down the pristine cobblestone streets, drenching the golden flags and wind chimes, and engulfing men and women, young and old, like a mist descending from the blackened ocean above. It dragged its writhing mass across the land toward the far side of the sea on its pilgrimage across the world. Lupa is swallowed by the tide's relentless churn. The hymn swells from her chest, crawling forth to escape from her parted lips. An esoteric melody fills the boundless darkness. No. No kill the Lupa. No kill the Lupa. She's too adorable. Oh. Loads of stuff. Plenty of time. Hello? Oh, the Iron Heart. Okay, so we get to do some fighting. We then have the ever-glorious stuff. Okay, that's a lot more asterite. Well, not I say a lot, it's a bit. Lupa. No kill the Lupa. No kill the Lupa.
Morning, fellow warrior. Huh. You don't exactly look well rested.
Flova may not have told the whole truth, but there's no denying the anomaly here in Septimont. Neither Lupa nor the others here seem to notice that fleeting image. Lupa turning into that unfamiliar girl. I need more clues before making any decisions. I'm fine. Just a bad dream. Let's get going. Our next stop is the Colosseum Olympus, right?
You got it. Let's get going.
Enter by taking the elevator. Okay. It says optional, but I doubt it's actually optional.
I can fly too.
Okay. Welcome to the Grand Arena. Aw, I like the ta-das. For a fan section. Ah, it's the guy from before.
As expected, the Silvers chose to face us in the semi-finals. The news spreads quickly.
You knew this was coming?
Of course. To them, it's a provocation, and to forfeit would be a disgrace. Domina Julia must be here. She wouldn't miss a moment like this. She's shrewd and exceptionally capable, but arrogant to the core. She's convinced that she's always right. She doesn't believe in talking things through, thinks it's for the weak. So we'll show her we don't need rigged matches to win. We'll win with pure strength.
Got it. Oh! This is Augusta. I cannot pronounce that name right.
Have passed, and I stand before you once more, not as a gladiator, but as a witness to the start of this grand event.
I like her accent.
You all know well that gladiatorial combat is the lifeblood of our ancient and mighty city. Seize power and fight for victory. Once, we fought to survive on the seas. That same instinct courses through our veins today. The instinct to face fate head-on and defy it. Remember, those who cling to glory without the strength to defend it will see it slip through their fingers. Warriors.
Oh.
By the eternal sun, may your courage honor Septimont and prove your loyalty to its spirit.
Okay, so I now know her Tacit Discord is on the back of her hand. I do also have a question. Does she sound Scottish to anyone else? Like, are we hit of Scottish?
I look forward to the rise of new heroes in this Aegon. Let the Aegon begin.
That is an interesting echo.
Come, my fellow warrior. Victory is ours for the taking.
Okay, let's start the fight.
Are you ready for the gladiators, Aegon?
Couldn't be more ready.
Hunting
Let's go.
Gladiators.
Let's settle this, Emilio. Fair and square.
I am the Tempest!
Ha! Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
You'll face judgment! Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment! Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment! The wicked will face judgment!
Oh, I was thinking the health bar was decreasing quite slow.
This frequency, it's like the dark tide in the inverted tower.
What happened there?
Thanks, my fellow warrior. Can't win, so you play dirty in the arena, huh? You make me sick!
I get the feeling that that wasn't them. Was she gonna do?
Esteemed Ephor, I must bring a grave matter to your attention. In this very match, the Silvers stooped to underhanded tactics.
Speak plainly, Gladiator.
This spear, it was a gift from Domina Julia, head of House Silver when I first joined the family. Back then, I trusted the Silvers completely, never once doubting their intentions. That is, until I chose to leave them, not long ago. Now in today's arena, this spear spiraled out of control, nearly stabbing my own teammate.
I knew it. I said it.
Of course. And your proof? Honorable Ephor, I guarantee this spear will withstand any scrutiny. Lupa, you owe your fame and fortune to our patronage. Yet, you turned your back on us when we needed you the most. Allow me to remind everyone, House Silver does not cower, nor fear defeat. In past Aegons, we have constantly led in victories. Even if we lose today, we will not be expelled from Septimont. So tell me, Lupa, who is truly desperate to destroy whom? A lone gladiator cut off from her family? Or a house as powerful as mine?
Like, how would they be able to use the Dark Tide, though?
Enough of this disgrace.
Stop your performance, Jester.
Hello, who are you? You're blue hair.
What?
That's Yuno, the priestess of Septimont. She rarely leaves the temple and only shows up accompanying Ephor Augusta.
Leader of Septimont's temple who can foretell fate. They listen to the strings of destiny at a personal cost and offer guidance to those who seek answers. Personal cost?
The heroic spirits of the moon and stars have long seen through it. These hollow lies taint Septimont's sacred arena. Guilty.
I knew it. I said it was.
It's obvious.
I said it was.
No chance.
No, I said it.
50 face.
That can't be right.
It's typical, isn't it?
Augusta, banish the Silvers from Septimont.
The priestess can foretell fate and has the power to make final calls here. Most people trust her judgment, but Yuno is a bit extreme in our line of priestesses. Not everyone agrees with her behavior, despite her capabilities.
This can't. This is very confusing. Sorry.
Oh, is it evidence?
Guilty. The temple has spoken.
That's outrageous. Unbelievable. Despicable stuff. Yeah, I do too. Yeah, they're guilty. Guilty! Guilty! Guilty!
Julia Silva, you know the weight of your actions. I know your family once stood as the cornerstone of this city. Its pioneers, its founders, its protectors. For centuries, the Silvers fought bravely in the hunting grounds, defending Septimont from tacit discards. But today, you dishonor their legacy. Do not disgrace them further, Julia. Leave Septimont. Do not ever return.
As you command, Efor.
Ooh, she's not happy. Well, of course she's not happy. She's to be banished, but...
Your performance just now, that wasn't a complete disaster. At least you show more promise than those idiots retreating to cling to their meager points. An outlander. Fight well, both of you. Do not disappoint me or Augusta in tomorrow's final.
It seems there's still some time before the other semi-final concludes. Let's head to the lounge for a break.
Well, that's the end of that drama. It still doesn't solve anything with the future.
Let me cut to the chase. The Silvers are finished. Efor Augusta's swift decision sealed their fate. But don't tell me you had no part in this.
Who's to say? How could I predict Domina Julia would tamper with my spear?
Regardless, House Silver has been banished. Even if they deceived you first, you still left their team without a word and violated your contract. You can't deny that.
Skip to the end, Cartythia. You're not here to catch up or spread gossip.
Fine then. I handled the Silver's sponsorship of the Bow of Legions, and I can ensure the damage to your career is minimal. In return, I'll be your event manager for the next year.
Deal. But we'll need new terms. I trust you'll draw up a contract that satisfies me, Cartythia.
Always ready to squeeze an opportunity, aren't you, Lupa?
The Silvers lit the spark, but you turned a blind eye to what was happening. Don't fool yourself, Cartythia. You're complicit in this too.
Fine. We'll do it your way.
Wait! You didn't come to me just for money, did you?
Efor Augusta, the fiercest hunter in the grounds, our queen. If there's a storm brewing in Septimont, I intend to find the right place to take shelter.
Finally some peace. What a day.
Yeah. Mention Efor Augusta's judgment. I want more
Efor
information.
Augusta had a humble origin. Her path to power was paved in blood. Decades ago, corruption ran rampant in Septimont, far worse than it is now. Two Efors met untimely ends back then. The great Aegon carries immense weight for the city, and I guess that's why she chose this moment to act.
Let's talk about something else. Yeah, Yuna's power. Like, what's
The
her full cost?
priestess of Septimont has the authority to make final judgments. Yuno, in particular, is one of Efor Augusta's staunchest allies. Most prophets spend their days in the temple, observing fate's flow and tending to the eternal flames. But Yuno's different. She prefers to spend her time in the hunting grounds, bow in hand, patrolling with the other fighters. Born during an eclipse, she's the most gifted among her line. Impressive, isn't it?
So, Yuno is a bow user.
That's right. I owe you for helping me escape Julia's tricks.
But there aren't any bows in this game. Would that make her a
fleeting
pistol?
frequency.
A pistol or a
It
rectifier
was
user?
similar to the Thenodians. Could it really be linked to the dark tide Lupa will bring forth in Septimont? As Verlova said? Lupa, can I see your spear?
Here you are.
I can't feel that abnormal frequency anymore. Lupa, does Domina Julia believe in the Sentinel?
Well, if anything, she despises the acolytes in Raguna. Her obsession with titles is for the glory that comes with them. She prides herself on being the perfect Septimontian. It's highly unlikely she'd believe in the Sentinel.
I see.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Sorry. Lend me your shoulder for a moment. I'm a bit tired.
Oh, poor thing. Whatever's going
Go
on
ahead.
going on with her cannot be good. It's almost like she's not well.
Oh, wow. That's settled. Looks like the other two teams have wrapped up their match. The semi-finals are over. Finally, we can leave and get some rest.
Oh no, her fans.
Oh, congratulations on reaching the final! Oh, and your performance earlier was truly impressive.
Thanks.
Lupa, did you notice any signs of match fixing involving House Silver before? About that?
I told you not long ago, the Bow of Legions has been exploiting their gladiators. But no one dared to speak up.
If you win the final, oh, you'll have the whole of Solace raising their drinks to your name.
All right, everyone. I'll chat with you later. But first, let's give my fellow warrior a moment to breathe, okay? He's new to Septimont. I'm sure none of you want to get carried away and leave a bad impression on an outlander,
Go. Find somewhere quiet to rest. I'll meet up with you once I've dealt with all this.
Aw, that's so nice of her. Okay. We could take the elevator, but is there... No, there is not a teleport nearby. Again, the word optional should mean I have an option. And we'll just leave that there.
Master!
We've struck a deal.
Since I've watched
Oh, I know what that buff was. That was the, wait, no, that's a different gun.
Lupa. It was the Thenodian and Dark Tide's frequencies I sensed in her weapon. If only for a brief moment. She thought it was just the Silva's dirty trick, and didn't notice its connection with the Thenodian. Frolova said her associate can weave fate and stories. If that's true, it means his forte can influence how things play out. But it's unlikely he can freely bend the fabric of reality. Fraxidus would have overrun Solaris long ago if he could. Either Septimont exists outside reality, or his ability has limits. If this isn't the real world, I could take more drastic actions. But if it is, killing Lupa would be an act I could never take back. The best approach is to stick to my original plan. Wait for Orsinosa to appear in the final. That's my lead to Cartythia. I also sense Cartythia's frequency on Lupa too. If she's here, she's making moves, just like I am. In the meantime, I need to figure out that Overseer's limits. The longer this lasts, the more anomalies are bound to show.
Boss, why the long face, huh? Something getting you down?
Hello, Buling.
Buling, why are you here?
I'm here for sightseeing. How could I miss the Great Aegon? It's Septimon's signature event.
Did you just take a selfie?
You are the one to break the deadlock.
I also noticed her tactic her
Noticed it, haven't you, boss? Septimon is caught in some anomaly.
Yeah, I know. I've noticed her her mark. It's on her. It's on her arterial. Yeah, it's on her neck, where her carotid artery would be. Tacit mark, that was.
How much do you know about it? This is our second time meeting, Buling. That can't be a coincidence.
I can feel it, but I don't know where it's coming from. Every time I get close, it slips away like smoke. But now, I'm sure of it. If I want out of this mess, I need to borrow some of your muscle. Oil. But Taoists have their rules, can't say too much. But helping you helps me. A little nudge is no big deal, right?
I like her, she's cute.
Here, take this. A little something from me to you. A good start for us. Anyway, it's on me, no charge.
Oh, there's a kitty. There's a kitty on it.
Seeing isn't believing, but truth exists in the mirror of the world. Go ahead, see for yourself.
I don't trust her straight up. I kind of trust her. Hi Shinru. How you doing?
What do you think? The final's nearly here. Will contender Mia claim the title? She's done well so far, but her track record has been shaky.
She'd better not slip up now.
Oh.
I've bet a fortune in the underground pits. If she loses,
Well, you shouldn't have bet anything. You shouldn't bet on things.
that
never,
young fellow
never a good
promised
idea.
she'd win no matter what.
Good. Ate some dinner after work. You're vibing after a busy day today. Ooh. Well, enjoy the vibes. I hope you enjoyed your dinner as well. Yeah. I had a busy day at work today as well, and so I kind of fell asleep when I got home.
John. Mia's manager. Listen, she's got all sorts of talk round her, and the odds are crazy. But past champions have always been the noble bloods, haven't they? Not to mention, she's originally from Raguna.
Buling. She's gone again. I remember Lupa mentioning a gladiator named Mia. She disappeared years ago during a Great Aegon. Verlova said the story only lasts for 3 days and ends during the final. The Great Aegon is at the heart of the story after all. The bell on this mirror is jingling. The closer I move in that direction, the louder it gets. I'd better check it out.
So I'm pretty convinced that Buling is going to be another playable character. But her design isn't really screaming 5-star to me. So maybe she'll be a new 4-star character. Same, we got those days. My manager asked me if I can open because she doesn't think my one coworker may not show up. Aww. Mine was just today I was very, yeah. There was a lot to do and I couldn't really, yeah. I personally couldn't find time to have my break that I'm supposed to have. So I wound up skipping one of them. Like I don't mind because if I'm busy, I'm busy. Use the mirror of proof. Oh, hello.
John, how many more times must we go through this? I know you can't bear to lose your golden goose, but Mia's completely lost it. That woman's crossed the line.
Easy, easy. Haven't I already compensated you? Just bear with her a little longer. She's not losing it every time she steps into the arena, is she? She's just been under a lot of pressure.
She's not the only one under pressure.
I like his beard.
They're planning to bring Kerasaurs into the final. Do you realize how much money is at stake? Tell me, how can I trust a fighter like her to win the final?
I know Mia's unraveling, hallucinations, the hysteria. It's been a lot.
Did you know she cries in the lounge? Can you believe it? A gladiator in the lounge crying. She can't even connect with the audience, including her fans. What use is being a great fighter if you can't hold the crowd?
We have no choice. The people of Septimont want to see her fight. If we take her out, the complaints will bury us. The star from Raguna, the champion of Septimont. That headline alone prints money.
Ooh. So they're taking advantage of this Mia person. I wonder if the gladiator Mia is going to turn out to be Lupa. Because we had that cutscene of Lupa where she just didn't, know who she was.
That gladiator girl, Mia, was it? I hear she's got quite the following.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone loves her, as long as she's winning.
Before the great Aegon, I remember her performance was abysmal. Hysteria, they said, utterly unhinged. For someone with her fighting skills, it's shocking how far she fell. Her value plummeted to rock bottom. I thought she'd be done after that, but then that John dragged her out of the mud.
Oh yes, it's tragic, really. Poor Mia. John will wring every last credit out of her. How pitiful. My dear Lucius, you've surely heard about the underground pits by now, yes?
Oh? What are you thinking?
The commoners who bear grudges against the Senate, the vultures circling for profit. Rage simmers within them, a keg waiting to ignite. They're eager for chaos, bloodshed, and sacrifice. If we simply provide the spark, we'll make a fortune while eliminating untoward risks.
Delightful. Nothing like a bit of spectacle and strife to pass the time, is there?
Oh, these guys are terrible. Okay.
Mind the tempo. The divinity may foresee the
yeah, I do
future of
have
the
no
world,
reverse
but
eclipse.
I doubt they
thought
can predict
something
which song people
weird
will
was
play
going on.
tomorrow.
Just wrong weapon equipped. Ah, so yeah, that is the Mia person that Lupa was being swapped out with.
Relax, Mia. You can do this.
Oh, she has a tacit mark on her
Hold on.
forehead.
It's all right. I'll be fine. It hasn't been all bad. I've met people who've supported me, They've cheered me on since I first stepped into the arena. But I know my limits. No matter how much I push myself, this is as far as I'll go. I love this. Gladiating. Just stepping into the arena makes me feel happy. But here, I can't treat it like a hobby. And I want to be seen. To hear them cheer for me. Their laughter, their cheers. Oh, I want to win. I want to win so bad. And I need the money.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. Yeah. So she's had her hobby become her work, and now it's making her really, really miserable.
Oh, divinity above. I hope I won't let anyone down. Oh, I need to be better. Much better.
She believes in the Sentinel. That's not good. That's not good because at that point in time, I think the Sentinel... Yeah. I'll explain later.
Warrior!
Yeah?
For an instant, I felt it. The Threnodian's frequency again.
Okay, I have a moment to pause. For context, people, the Threnodian is basically the big bad monster, and the Sentinel is the big good protector. But this this Threnodian had the power to merge and assimilate, so it can take over other things, and it took over the Sentinel. So people that believe in the Sentinel, their faith also winds up going to the Threnodian, which gives the Threnodian power. So I'm guessing that since Mia still believed in the Sentinel and was even praying to it, the Threnodian's essence is somehow wrapped up in all of that. Which is why we see her blip out in place of Luna with like tidal blight all over. At least that's my theory.
I've finished talking with them. Let's go back. Oh, almost forgot. This is for you. The harpor I wanted you to try before. Chilled is the best way to have it.
Oh, okay.
You need to rest before continuing this investigation. Your strength is spent. Thank you for your help these past few days. We're both from Renacita. I'm here by the Sentinel's will. This is simply my duty. For I was once blessed by the Sentinel. The blessings and freedoms they grant, I wish to share them with everyone across these islands. The tidal blight is spreading faster. I'm afraid. It's okay. Do not let it break you. One thing is certain. This anomaly stems from a specific power. Some facilities and records have been rewound, nearly 2 decades back. We just need to find out why and who's responsible. The clock is ticking, but we still have a chance.
So we are dealing with...
The mastermind behind this will be tricky to deal with.
So we are dealing with a time manipulator.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Compared to the darkness that once whispered in my ears, a tangible enemy is easier to face. Besides, the Righteous One will notice this anomaly when he arrives. Our moves so far will guide him forward.
You really trust him, don't you?
Yes, very much. We correct each other's mistakes and walk the path of salvation together. Trust in yourself too. One day, you will reclaim your name. As for those vile intentions lurking in the dark tide, we'll cut them off together. Now, shall we continue the investigation? Are you ready?
Absolutely.
What keeps happening? Why is that happening?
This is so exhausting. Dealing with these headaches takes more energy than fighting in the arena.
So Lupa's going down the same path that Mia went down.
What is it? You're radiating worry. If it's about tomorrow's final,
Yeah, she
maybe
also
you
has a
should
habit of
relax
sniffing
a
people.
bit.
Lupa, can you tell me more about Mia?
Sure, but why the sudden interest?
I'm just curious. I overheard some people talking about her earlier.
Well, contender Mia. I first heard about her from Domina Julia. Julia didn't like her. Probably because they once competed in the same Aegon. Mia disappeared after claiming the title, leaving that Aegon without an official champion. An ignorant fool! That's how Julia described her. Back then, I'd just been purchased by the Silvers, and I got curious about the story. Turns out, Mia spent almost all her time out of the arena training. Beyond the barest of needs, she devoted herself to honing her craft. That kind of dedication wasn't well regarded in Septimont back then. Rumor has it she got caught in dirty match fixing, cracked under the pressure and ran. Everyone has their breaking point. If she ran because of it, I don't blame her.
What about you? Are you not tired? But you seem to enjoy gladiating. Yeah, she seems tired.
Well, maybe I just handle these things better. Or maybe I just don't care about people's expectations. I'm not above the commercial events. It's how I made a name for myself, built my worth. As long as I'm in the arena, I'm happy. Applause comes and goes, but the things that matter, facilities, resources, opportunities, they don't come cheap. Septimont has its shadows, but some things still have to get done. I don't mind being used as long as whoever I work with knows where the line is. I know it's easy to turn a blind eye to the dirty games, but that's just handing Septimont over to the vultures. The Silvers played dirty in the arena I hold dear. They trampled over a line that should never be crossed. So, we're done.
Look at it. How beautiful.
To the great city of Septimont.
Lupa speaks of you a little longer before leaving. The flood of new information leaves you weary, and you quickly fall asleep when the sun rises. Angus! That was the fastest I could read.
Let's go.
That was the fastest
May
I could
victory
read.
be ours. You find the one you've been searching for.
It's very annoying trying to read in these games because the words always go by so fast that I can't Yeah. The words always go by so fast that I can't actually finish reading. It's annoying. Alright, we're in the finals. This should also be day 2.
Look over there! That's Arsinosa!
I also still cannot take that name seriously.
So that's the guardian echo of Septimont.
Because it still keeps sounding to me like Arsin knows.
But there's something different about this Arsinosa compared to the one I saw confronting Cartythia.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to tell you something yesterday about Mia. Decades ago, during the Great Aegon, Mia disappeared on her way to receive the award. Before that, she did claim the title of the Bloody Aegon and even received Arsinosa's blessing.
Yeah, what's the Bloody Aegon?
The current 2-on-2 matchup was only introduced thanks to Augusta and her predecessor. Before that, the matches were far more brutal. Gladiators were thrown into a chaotic free-for-all. To hype up the event, the organizers would unleash hordes of tacit discords into the arena. The last gladiator standing was crowned the victor. At least, changes have been made since then. Refined by flames and tempests, all that endures eventually becomes part of Septimont's legacy.
The day of the final is here. Arsinosa watches, and her significance is known to every Septimontian. It is etched in chronicles and sung in legends. If you seek the glory of Arsinosa's blessing, then fight with everything you have.
Yeah, she definitely sounds Scottish to me.
If any of you four possess the strength to earn the Guardian's recognition.
I mean, it's fine, like, because Renacita is supposed to be...
Listen, my fellow warrior. Those
Renacita-
cheers are
yeah.
for us. They wait for us to give them a fight to remember.
Yeah, Renacita is meant to be Italian, and even with that, Carlotta sounds English.
Are you ready to win this with me?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Now, it's hunting time, my fellow warrior.
Strange. I feel that same tender, delightful sensation again.
Wind rises! Good! The wicked will face judgment!
Ha! Perfect teamwork. You make quite the hunting party.
Okay. No, I got so much going on.
One more time.
The wicked will face judgment.
Okay, cutscene. What was that? Oh, that cannot be good. Oh. I hope this is not Christophero's.
Cartythia's frequency is getting stronger.
Wind near my blade.
I never doubted that you'd end up here.
House.
Okay, ultimate.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
Will face judgment.
Nope.
He has already given us salvation. And now, though we stand apart, we still fight together.
Okay, is that all of them? Where is everyone? Magical girl transformation!
Shadows must be purged. The guardian that once...
Oh. I already know how to play Cartythia.
The glory of Septimon, now reduced to this. Tragic. Quietus. My blade! Purge all evil!
Such is their blessing. Two rings. Oceans.
Transform again.
Bow before me. Sentence before. Tide, rise and crash. Finality. Furious tides.
Okay.
Split the heavens.
Such is their blessing.
The formidable power once wielded to guard Septimon is now tainted by the dark tide. Ruin is imminent. I will grant you peace and uncover the mastermind behind this chaos.
Okay. Big attack again.
Such is their blessing.
Purge the impure.
Transform!
For silence beckons. Atonement. Sounding the death knell. Vexing malice. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Such is their blessing. You won't escape. Oceans. Bow before.
So what's the difference? Hold on.
Salvation. Torrents. Rage on. Exonerate. Charge forth. Windstorm.
So what's the difference with this game compared to Genshin and ZZV? Very same feeling, to be honest. The visual spectacle, for sure. So, oh, hold on. Okay. Alright, cutscenes and everything. We only have to fight one, we have to fight 100. Ugh. Gross. Oh, 2D animation, actually. That's nice. I like when they mix 2D and 3D animation.
Righteous one. I'll be waiting for you at the end of the story.
And with that, we've won the finals. Right. The difference between this game and Genshin and... Right.
What's wrong?
Well,
You seem like you're
I think functionally they're the same. It's the same temple stuff. It's the same gacha gacha playstyle. They are made by two different companies though. I would say for this one, I like the combat better. Genshin's art style as well, for me, is very cartoony and cutesy. And just never really held a whole bunch of appeal for me. I think honestly it's just whichever game you prefer the view, the art and combat of more. Like, I like this and I like ZZV, like Zenless Zone Zero. I'm not too fussed on Genshin because of its art style, and I'm not too fussed on Honkai Star Rail because of its combat. I'm trying to think what is different in this game. Well, you don't have elemental reactions, so team building is more just what do you want to use? Of course, there's going to be like optimized teams. Like I have the optimized team of Arrow Rover, Chikona, and Cartythia, and I also have the optimized team of Verena, Jeja, and Jinshi. So, But for the most part, you can literally play whatever you like.
Lupa, how did we win?
We defeated our opponents?
I don't know, sorry. I wish I could give a more in-depth answer. I literally just play what I like.
Bloody Aegon I experienced definitely wasn't a dream. It was like the real world overlapped with the anomalous one. I kept seeing Lupa and Mia overlap with each other as well.
Brilliant
Nothing wrong with that. Just was
warriors.
wondering. Oh, thank. Oh, there is one thing about this game compared to Genshin that I definitely do like, which is you don't really get characters who have an overlapping attack pattern. Sorry, attack animation is what I meant. Like, I know that was something I remember reading about it being compared to Genshin, which was a lot of Genshin characters, if they use the same weapon, they will have overlapping attacks. Right. They will reuse the animations for like the basic attacks. So spear users will use the same basic attack, then so will bow users and all of that. Zenless, however, has been not Zenless. Will, however, has been getting more creative. For example, Chikona, the green girl in a dress I was fighting with. Alright, I'll show her off whenever I'm done with the cutscene.
Remember, this is more than just a title. It is a testament to your own strength and wisdom in overcoming your opponents. You've earned the right to claim it.
It's a badge! We got our Pokemon badge! Oh, it's like those little friendship badges. Just you have one half, I'll have the other.
This medal once belonged to a single champion, the last survivor standing in the ring. But I divided it into two, to remind you that just as we fight alongside echoes, the glory of Septimont is upheld by heroes who support one another. To remain steadfast, fighting alone is commendable. However, true strength lies in protecting those beside you. The high tide draws near. I want all warriors heading to the hunting grounds to remember this.
That's interesting. Augusta, look. Another two have earned Arsenosa's blessing.
You've done incredibly well.
As a gladiator, it's a great honor to claim the title with you. Let's savor this moment of glory and joy.
Oh dear. More stuff happening. Oh, and Augusta looks like she's noticed. I knew it was him.
You plotted this tragedy.
No, madam, I wouldn't take all the credit. The architects of this tragedy were the Septimontians themselves. A collective murder so entertainingly woven, with blood on every hand. Who's left to point a finger? But I must admit, I'm astonished you would endure all this for strangers and lands you've never set foot on.
I don't need any grand reason to slay a villain like you. The Threnodian once sought to pull the entire Renacita into the Dark Tide, but it failed. And so will you.
Madam, surely you know you alone cannot undo my story.
Yeah, damn, she...
Alone. He will come here and find a way to finish this. And I will make your so-called perfect play spiral out of control. Silent, hollow words. The dark tide engulfing the city of glory. All shall be swept away by the winds at the story's end!
Okay. Oh. Oh. Buttons everywhere. Right. Oh, actually, I did say... So, the thing I like about the animations... So this is Chikona. And Chikona is a pistol user. She is meant to fight using a gun. But she uses a gun for that one attack. That is it. The rest of her attack animations aren't exactly using a gun.
Perfect wrap up.
Her weapon is a microphone. And that's why I like. They've decided that their base weapons,
The divinity
which
may
is
foresee the future of
gun,
the world, but I doubt they
sword,
can predict which song people will
gauntlet,
play tomorrow.
rectifier, and broadsword. They're not really limiting themselves to just them. For example, we have down here a character I really don't like called Yuhu. Her weapon is a gauntlet, but she doesn't really use a gauntlet. Let me just swap out a character.
No goodies to see? I'm in!
So she is fighting, but she's not really... She doesn't have these big oversized gauntlets, and her abilities as well change what her attacks are going to be. So they are being, in my opinion, more creative with it. And then you'll have, like...
Let's reach farther destinations together.
4-star characters that
can
both use a
trust me to
sword,
keep you
like
safe.
Yang Yang
Yep.
here, and Sanhua. They don't attack the same way, and it's very unique to them, so it feels more personalized. And that's something I remember about
Ready to venture forth together.
Genshin, which was all of the characters felt like they were very just the same.
Some say.
So my reason for it is solely just I like the designs better. there's something else here. Uncovering the past. Ah, okay. So we're only just starting that. Oh, seasonal specials. Yeah, it looked like that's the end of the story so far. Yep. And I do have all these companion stories. Oh, and if you thought Cartythia was fake, you really should check Cantarella out. Actually, I'll get a start on that now, just to show her to you. Because a lot of the characters can have like an animal for their theme. Oh. Thunder, Ghost Girl A, time sent. Lost on cliffs, falling into deep sea. If there are gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunk in the depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let us... I don't get it. But yeah, some characters can have an animal theme. Ling Yang is a lion. Lupa, who was in the story, hers is a wolf. Cantarella's animal theme is a jellyfish.
Night of Remembrance. Is that another special event in Eglatown? And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
The longer you stare at the message, the more the words seem to twist and distort, heightening your unease.
What's this smell? Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Oh, poor Abby.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Okay, companion story, Cantarella. Oh, hello. You have quite the mask.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance? It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask.
So it's like the Day of the Dead.
Well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglatown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and...
Why do people seem to always have an aversion to saying have died?
And, oh dear. Can't quite remember the rest. Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not...
Like this one?
This is the Mask of the Laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
Right, this should be a cutscene, which means Cantarella will be showing up. Well, should be. This is Halloween, this is Halloween. Ah, there's her jellyfish. And there's Cantarella.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
Dang it, I forgot. She's the type of character that likes to stay mysterious.
What a pleasure to meet you again.
Ah, there she is.
So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
And what brings the head of the Phasalia family here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the
Also,
deep.
what are you implying?
You showed a strange message to Cantarella.
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
I don't usually do ghost work. Why would you offer to help me? Why not? We've been allies before.
Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret not, for I will be your guide through this unforgettable night, step by step. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme, and this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
Yikes.
A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
Yeah, this is the Seth character, by the way. You're making my skin crawl? Not sure I love it. I like exquisite things too. Yeah, you're making my skin crawl a wee bit.
Oh, is it too much for an innocent lamb like yourself?
Yes,
My
it is.
apologies. I hope this doesn't dampen
I am
your
pure
spirit.
and innocent cat. This is too much for me.
Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world, only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir, whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, This potion is here to make it real.
I want the one that turns stone to gold, brings dead back to life. I just want rid of whatever effect the message had on me. I doubt it. Yep, I doubt it.
In that case, why not unravel the lies and find the truth yourself? It could be quite enjoyable. Come and join me in this game. I know you won't let go of any potential clues. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach. As for me, I happen to need a special elixir myself.
I thought someone as talented as you could make any potion.
Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your
Oh, she sings.
Give all you have, call the lost from their realm.
That sounds uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the Ghost Girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining.
Hey, it's got warm in the evening. I don't know if it's my computer or what.
Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a laureate?
Just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Oh, impromptu performance. The strange frequency surrounding you seems to urge you to perform. A melody floods your mind, and your fingers move involuntarily as a beautiful melody flows from your fingertips.
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains.
This guy is being way over dramatic.
And the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony. Each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call.
You're laying it on thick there.
Here is the first riddle. The Siren's Song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the Siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
Okay. It's shaped like an apple.
That person does seem a bit extra.
A bit?
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
Cantarella taps the music box, but it doesn't work as expected. We got ripped off.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Her fingers move deftly as she tinkers with the music box, but it remains silent. Cantarella examines it. You notice the music box has a unique shape.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Oh. Talk to the apple stand vendor.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and
Beelzebub.
unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Oh. Choose one or look for help from Cantarella. I don't know what I'm looking for. Cantarella gives you a reassuring glance. Her eyes shimmer like ripples over as she gazes at the apples and gestures gracefully.
So, the rumors are true. Nothing escapes your keen gaze, Cantarella the Bane. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
Okay.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
The front of the coin features a doll in a red hat. Red hat, while the back shows one in blue. Coin has unusual appearance with uneven ribbed edges. It's a piece for the it's a piece for the music box, isn't it?
Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Tonight's theme is the ghost girl, right?
I heard it's related to
A doll vendor. Okay.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
I'm gonna pick the one in the blue hat. I can't leave it up to Cantarella all the time.
Ooh, defying the divine will is a reckless gamble with your very life at stake. One I wouldn't advise.
But I like the color blue! Without waiting for your response, Nvidia hands you a doll with a red hat. But I wanted the blue one! As you hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Okay.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side.
But yeah, it's all pieces for the music box.
Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
It all makes it sounds like nonsense to me. I'm not a clever cat. I can't solve riddles.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
Find the connection between these items? Like, I know they're all pieces to put together for the music box.
Let's see. A dusty, broken music box. A cog-like lucky coin. And a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past. Good
Yeah, can they be
catch.
put
As
together?
a girl, I used
Yeah.
to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Yep, all assembled. Places the doll on the music box pedestal, slides the cog-like machine in the slot, click, missing cog clicks back into place. Just like that, the fish break free from the maze of seaweed.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
A nice little tune.
The show begins.
Oh. Oh, getting faster and faster. Okay, what was that? Well, you have a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place, Port Vano Castle. It only strengthens your suspicion that the ghost girl must be connected to Phasalia Castle. Ooh, and headache. Frequency is intensifying. Through the pain, you find a reason to visit Phasalia Castle.
Ugh. What was that? My head. Ugh. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner.
Please tell me that she hasn't poisoned us.
A proper rest. And we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain. Hope this can help you feel better.
Smells good. What's this? Thank you. What's this? Remember our manners. Say thank you.
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea okra, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, you just gave us poison?
And even delightful. Drink up and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now.
Ayo? What's with the purple?
Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Talk to the girl hiding in the bush. Well, she has the red hat. You find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Her round hat draws your attention, striking resemblance to the dancing doll. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Excuse me, who are you? The girl attempts to speak, but all that escapes is unintelligible mumbling. The girl nods decidedly before running off to another area. Oh, okay, we're following her. The apple? Are you playing hide and seek with me? Are you trying to show me this plant? The girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple!
Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask her anything else, she runs to another spot. Inspect the jellyfish-like plant. Okay. Jelly rose. Girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a
Jelly rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa?
Santavino, hi Sharad, hello! Welcome on in, make yourself comfortable. We're playing Wuthering Waves. I'm doing the Cantarella companion quest at the moment.
If that's true...
But hi, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a lovely, fantastic day.
I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
The ghost girl nods before running off. I'm great, how have you been? I'm fine, Sorry. Ugh. Big stretch. I haven't stretched for a while. Yeah, I'm fine. I had a busy day at work. I fell asleep when I got home. I woke up, got some food, got something to drink, and now I'm here. And I've been here for about 3 hours. So yeah, all in all, good day. nice. Yeah. You find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. Just finished your work and now free to sleep. Yay, sleep good.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Both.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
Ouch.
As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The
Lovely.
two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle.
Oh.
Why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodians' whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts.
Ah, so Sonora's
There,
here.
past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh, and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Why do you trust us so much? Yeah, I mean, we've been through a lot, but...
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Phasalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Sure, I'm good at swimming. Of course, I've seen it all. Yes, we must free the ghost. Yes, I have to remove the influence on me. Sure, I'm a pretty good swimmer.
Then let's dive in together. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm.
Personal bubble.
For you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now. Bye-bye.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
Alright, we are now in the
Is
Sonorosphere.
this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this Sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness.
Hey, Trial Resonator has joined the party. So now we get to play using Cantarella.
Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Oh, okay. Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonorosphere where the past and future intertwine. Use the lamps given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between the dimensions. In the Sea of Ghosts, remnants of jellyfish float in circular areas. Use the lamp within them to travel to different ones. Okay, I get it.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
Oh, hello. Enemies from alternate dimensions are shrouded in shadows, granting them immunity to all forms of attack. Use the lamp to switch zones.
Feel the tide pull from the abyss. Surge of deep tides.
Whoop. Okay.
Pull from the abyss.
Okay. Oh, lots of reading.
potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We are surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the Sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gift. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this Sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
Okay. Oh, do.
We desire, and so we find.
So, one supply chest. Before I head up there, I'm gonna look around because there may be more.
Who will sink into the depths? Silent, engulfed by sea's venom.
Any treasure chest? Any treasure chest? Anything? Nothing? Doesn't look like it. Hello. Dear Annis, the trials are tomorrow. I'm so nervous but a tiny bit excited. The Thessalians are really, really scary. Some of them strut around all high and mighty, while others are just unsettling, like something out of a bad dream. They must be really good at handling poisons, right? Just the thought of facing them makes me uneasy. I overheard that unsettling Thessalia girl whispering that poison can be medicine too. She said with just the right amount, it won't hurt anyone, but actually save them. Perhaps even if I don't pass the trials, I could pick up some of their secrets about poisons and figure out the ingredients. Then maybe, just maybe, I could make something to help Jojo. Thinking about it that way makes it a little less scary. For Jojo's sake, what's a little poison anyway? Yeah, sure. It's not like there's a ton of venomous animals that can kill you with just a drop. Be careful tomorrow, my dear Annis. We don't have Thessalia blood, and they know a lot more about poisons than we do.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Thessalia family. A ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Thessalia. To him, the Thessalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Thessalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Well, that's just terrible. Right, let's head up here. I'm Still looking for treasure
Who will
chests.
sink into the depths swiftly? Hey?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! A grand overture. Perfect wrap-up.
Okay. Oh, hello. Turn into that, and absorb!
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
I can't find it. Yeah, I can't really find any treasure chests. Right, second sea apple. Today, dear Aneth, today I tried 4 different poisons. The first one gave me a pounding headache, the second made my stomach cramp up, the third left my bones feeling all achy, and the fourth made me so dizzy I started to see little dancing figures everywhere. I'm still feeling a bit wobbly, and the words on this note are jumping around as I try to write. But that unsettling Phasalia girl gave me some medicine. After I drank it, I felt a little bit better. Just enough to write to you. You might wonder why I'd ever drink something from a Phasalia, but don't worry, I've been keeping an eye on her. She's different from the others. They don't seem to like her very much, and she's always by herself, mumbling and grinding herbs. What she said last time wasn't a lie, and she didn't hurt me. Maybe not all Phasalias are bad. I'm thinking about asking her for help. She knows so much about medicine, and since she doesn't fit in with the rest, maybe she'd teach me how to mix the right potion to help Jojo. I know it's risky, but if there's even a small chance, I have to try. Oh, and one last thing. Security is tighter now, so be very careful, okay? If you hear 3 quick knocks, that'll be me.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
This is so terrible. This is so terrible.
Well done. You never disappoint me.
And
They
the last
say
sea apple.
most questions can be answered.
Okay. Dear Unknown. The sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe. Like my throat was being squeezed. I could barely get a word out. When I finally came to, I tasted something metallic in my mouth. I didn't have the strength to touch one, let alone bring one back. All I could do was watch helplessly from afar. They were round and red like apples. Or maybe tomatoes? Back in Egla Town, we had fields full of tomatoes. Is it because I'm not a true Phasalia that I can't awaken any special abilities or immunity to poisons? No, I can't give up. It must be because I'm not trying hard enough. Annis wasn't a Phasalia either, but she made it through, even though we'll never hear her voice again. The poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she'll never speak again. Now's not the time for tears. I have to be strong, too. For Jojo's sake, I won't give up. Chloe. Wait, so that's not... Who wrote the letter?
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Does that constitute as child abuse? I think it does. one sec. And back. Mandragora Phasalia, Heavenon Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia, Anis Phasalia. The above candidates have passed the trial of poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. Stillness, darkness, and silence. Fail, and you'll be lost in darkness. Pass, and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before a merciless poison, there are no winners. Oh, hello. Aw, poor thing's suffering.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Try not to blink.
Okay.
Call from the crush forth in fury.
Explosion! Ooh, a new door. Okay. Where's this gonna lead? The answer remains submerged, yet from ripples of the past, a familiar
Maybe
door
try
opens.
knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Knock on the door 3 times. Okay. A strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense a shift in the surrounding frequencies. Behind the door, you catch a faint scent of seawater-soaked pages and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves. That has a sound?
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting. Like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts. Or simply rest.
Okay. I'm kind of curious now, is Cantarella an actual Phasalia? Like, blood-related? Or is she one of the substitutes? Oh, I don't have the book. Oh. Read the note. An age diary rests before you. The cute symbols paired with messy handwriting pull you back into those memories from long lost past. One's too painful to dwell on. Oh. Inspect the sketchbook. Knight Princess, Sorcerer's Princess, Commoner Princess, Noah Princess, and Angel Princess assembled before the castle. Oh, okay, so this is like a wee story. Okay.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember. There was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
Let's talk to Cantarella. Huh? The jellyfish drift gracefully, their translucent form gliding through the waters. A jelly rose Medusa swaying its delicate tentacles, its rounded body resembling an elegant hat. It gestures behind you, and as you turn, an unexpected door stands in front of you. These
Every
girls.
girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
Oh, okay, so I can't talk anymore. Let's deliver the book to the bookshelf. Okay, that's everything in this room. Gotta interact with the door now.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
Yeah, let's go.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
Okay, nothing to do except for the lantern.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Oh, second trial. Okay. To claim the title of maiden, one must demonstrate the strength to make decisive choices. Excessive emotions are vulnerabilities and burdens for the candidate worthy of the title. Each participant is required to capture the most venomous jellyfish from the sea and return it to this location. Upon your return, you will team up with another candidate and exchange your catch. The candidate with the more potent jellyfish shall be declared the winner. In the event that you encounter an accident along the way, the other paired candidate will be declared the winner by default. Use your awakened abilities to endure the depths of the sea until the end. Trust only yourself. Remember that the title of maiden is worthy of your pursuit. The candidates are Mandragora and Heavenon, Cantarella and Anis. So they have to get a jellyfish and then use it to poison the other person. In a spacious room, it's just you and Cantarella. Her gaze lingers on you, dark and endless, like a bottomless
It
abyss.
seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone. Their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
Oh. Does she go at an angle?
We desire, and so we find.
Oh, dang it. Ah, there's the door closed. Jellyfish drifts on the other side of the room. Its movements slow and unhurried.
Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious. Hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present.
Okay. Ooh, there's a treasure chest.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the truth.
Explode!
Solo time!
I knew it was a mimic.
Surge of deep tides. Engulfed by sea's venom.
Oh, there's not much point.
Feel the tide.
Hey, using up my outro skill. So let's do this. No treasure chest. Okay, transform. Treasure chest.
Luck does seem an empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from...
Hi, B. Sorry, cat's in front of the screen. Inspect the sketch. Many books have been leafed through, their pages adorned with sketches and annotations in diverse handwriting styles. Oh, must have been more stuff that the girls were drawing on.
Past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting.
Okay. The prize is ours, and it's poisonous.
Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
Oh, great. One in one side and one in the other.
Thanks for watching!
Crumble! Caverns, descend!
Okay. A gentle light glimmers where the jellyfish once was. You can tell it's trying to tell you something. Dear Mandragora, my dearest sister, I cannot fathom anything more heart-wrenching than facing you in this trial, given all the years we spent growing up together. As the Phasalia eldest daughter, you were always sheltered, yet you took it upon yourself to welcome me into this world with such tenderness. I still recall the way you would sew my clothes, even adding that little pink bunny design. It was so soft and fluffy, far more lovely than any strange creature from the deep. If the Phasalias can only have one maiden, I wish it to be you. To show my sincerity, I'll share my newly awakened ability with you. My tears are lethal. They paralyze people upon contact, and then clot their blood. I swear by the name of Phasalia that this is true. Please think of a way to counter my power. When the time comes, I hope you can free me from this fate. Yours, Hebanon.
Hebanon. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden.
Aww.
She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it.
I'm sorry, mercury?
Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head.
I am so sorry for what you went through.
Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Oh. Are we gonna learn more about each girl? And their abilities?
Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above her. I'll find it.
Oh. Okay, we're already transforming the world. Okay. Coming in contact with the umbrella of a bouncing jellyfish, bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with them in the current dimension. Jellyfish from other dimensions appear as visions. Okay. Oh, wait, treasure chest. I am not leaving a treasure chest behind.
I can fly too.
Okay. One, two, three. Oh, treasure chest.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Look, there it is, just a step away.
Okay. That was odd.
It seems everyone desires the deadliest quality. Expired obsession, rarely needing to stop.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Okay.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Hello. Okay, back into the path. You get another
We
treasure chest.
desire, and so we find.
Hello.
Hey? To sunken depths.
Was not expecting that. Fortunately, the enemies here are easy enough to deal with. Dear Hepanon, the head of our family has always taught us that to be born into the Thessalias is to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. For the greater good, our family upholds personal sacrifice, holds little weight. As the eldest daughter, it is my duty to uphold these teachings. While our ways may seem harsh, they are accompanied by the weight of expectation and the honor of our name. I have resolved to relinquish all personal desires, allowing the family's code to seep into my very soul. Our impending duel will undoubtedly bring pain, yet we have both come this far. I trust we will become exactly what the head envisions for us. You two are a daughter of the senior line, and I implore you not to follow in our cousin's footsteps, who defies the head's will. Gather your strength and determination so that we may face each other in the trial. We shall do so as equals. Should I become the maiden, I will honor your sacrifices, and if you are chosen, I hope you will do the same. Yours, Mandragora.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Thessalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework.
Well, that's not a good thing.
I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
Oh, yeah, the Thalia family is very, very twisted. That just leaves the book. We haven't heard about Annis yet.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
Yeah, you've already endured this before. I don't wanna. I'm sorry.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine.
If you were fine, you wouldn't be holding your arm.
We've more to uncover.
Cantarella and Annis Thalia have passed the second trial. The loss of two of the beloved family members weighs heavily on us all. However, as Thalia's, it's our duty and privilege to continue the trials. For the rights of the maiden, we stand unwavering, prepared to bear any cost.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Knock 3 times. The cacophonies from behind the door are like high waves going to burst out of it.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Is there a treasure chest? No, okay. Oh, the music box. A doll wearing a red hat has appeared. You call someone saying it's a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thought as the door silently appears behind you. Yeah, are you alright?
Why? I stand perfectly well right before you. Tears wouldn't grant me mercy, and I never intended to blindly follow rules that were never meant to be kind. I earned my place, my own way. That's why I stand here now, able to share this with you.
Oh, is this gonna be a new? Okay. Okay, transform. Num 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 num. "12 jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be. 2 swim slow, their pace a crawl. Sucked into a whirlpool they fall. 10 jellyfish drift in the sea. Apple choked, they cannot breathe. 2 then die, the rest are free. 8 jellyfish drift in the sea. Deep down they go, quietly. The sea's abyss demands more. Several are eaten, all done for. Only a few small jellyfish remain. They panic and swim in vain. Colliding like they've gone insane. How many jellyfish are there left? How many are there left? How many are left?" Unimportant. Ultimately, they all get swallowed up.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
Oh. Better put it back on the bookshelf. You sense an ominous presence emanating from the bookshelf. The next moment, it takes shape before you. Something falls from the fading chaotic frequencies. Its form is twisted like a lump of flesh torn from the abyss. It's a book. Apart from there's nothing here. Unattainable, inescapable, can't go anywhere. Keep pouring versions in. Everything aches, headache, throat ache, stomach ache. It's so bad I want to rip out my bear and let it hang loose. Strange noises, incessant buzzing in my head. Ooh, someone's losing it. Oh, hello. Nope, can't interact with the bookshelf anymore. Alright.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is
Yeah,
beyond
I'm ready.
the
I'm
reach
ready.
of light. Like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within. It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Alrighty then. Alright, this is probably gonna be a big fight. Oh. Lovely. Talk to the ballerina doll. The doll's lifeless face stares at you as a prickling unease crawls up your spine.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
Okie dokie. That's something I would say. You're talking about the round hat's final performance? The doll hesitates for a moment, then lowers its head, remaining silent. It's that jellyfish, isn't it?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
I'm obviously gonna look around for any treasure chest. Can't go that way because of the coral.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Oh dear. Ouch.
Hey. Riptides claim you.
Okay. Coral gone. Enemies exist.
Surge of deep tides. Crash forth in fury.
Oh, something here. Inspect the painting. Various paintings pile up in the art room, their pigment emitting a gentle glow. They are all painted recently, but does someone as busy as Cantarella have the time to leisurely paint? Treasure chest.
Luck does seem to favor you.
Strange poster. A bizarre poster announcing the final performance. 2 dolls on it look strangely familiar.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Hello? Well, this ain't good.
Who will sink into the depths with me?
Thanks for watching. Ta-da! Grand overture.
Okay, I guess I just keep following the doll.
At long last, the final performance.
Brig.
Dance and fight. The maiden's crown will soon appear and rest upon one among you.
Okay.
Round hat for you. Take them.
The doll thrusts out a round hat into your hand with no further explanation. For anyone wondering why I picked this one, it's the only one with a hat on it. The red velvet of the hat gleams as if cut in the girl's shimmering tears. It's like a maraschino cherry on a frosted cake, sweet yet bitter. Hey there, we found your hat.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you. The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
The doll's broken words seem to suggest you step closer to the stage for a clearer view, but reassured, who should feel reassured, you or the doll? The answer may lie ahead once the performance begins.
Showtime. Need light.
The doll's face is expressionless, yet...
Light. Lamp.
Okay. Oh dear.
The frequencies are too chaotic.
Are you okay, Cantarella?
No worries. We'll try again.
Oh. I think she's having a trauma response. Oh dear. What happened? Did she go to fight the big bad?
You must be Annis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message.
Oh, the poison must destroyed her vocal cords, so she can't speak.
You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Ooh, that is a big jellyfish.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
So painful?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't.
Run to her without hesitation. Sorry. I'm running as fast as I can.
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes. Just place it gently here.
She opens her arms, offering in a gentle embrace.
I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
There's the lamp, okay. Oh, bright, very bright.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you. The youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air. Free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
Big fight, incoming.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
The abyss may respond.
Seriously! The late head of the Physalia family is in a special shadow state, making them immune to all forms of attack. That would have been nice to know. During combat, the lamp's energy can be charged by performing dodge and counterattacks. Once fully charged, it'll emit a light powerful enough to dispel the shadows. Okay.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the lamp. It now burns brighter.
Okay, I just gotta keep dodging. I hate enemies that are immune to damage until you do a thing.
Now is the time.
Gotcha.
Let the light shine brighter. Caresses of the way.
Sweet. Great.
To sunken depths.
Perfect chord.
Yeah.
We haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
Okay, so I gotta do this all over again.
Tuning in. Solo time! Ooh, the pitch is lowered.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation!
Now, free him from the Thrunodian's whispers.
Thanks for watching! A perfect chord!
Oh, okay, we beat him. Sorry.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Thrunodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Thrunodians' whispers.
Huh? Who are they? Oh, are they the girls? Are they the girls that died? They are ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
But wait.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home. More than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily, and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival.
I think I'm getting the picture now. Yeah, she's... Yeah. We need to solve the Sonorosphere, and now that we have, the elixir is complete.
Since the Thrunodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles. Too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the dance of the dead begins at midnight. Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side.
It was Aneth.
She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself.
Oh, never apologize for that. Never apologize for a moment of weakness.
The currents here run deep.
I say that as
and
someone
the
who is
tangled
very, very
seaweed
weak.
is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced.
Hi, Muffy. Muffy. How you doing? I hope you're having a good evening, night, afternoon, morning. I'm not quite sure which one. Yeah, just wrapping up the Cantarella storyline. Well, companion quest.
Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later,
Evening just starting.
your
Ooh,
status
nice.
and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
I hope you've had a wonderful day, Muffy.
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Thessalias. After all, we're a large family, with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Come on in. Same to Mouthy, I hope you've had a fantastic day. How did the rest of, what was it called? Outer Wilds? Was that it? Besides the pain in your feet, everything else is going okay? Oh, hope your feet feel better, Mouthy.
Thank you, Cantarella.
You need new feet?
For everything you've done for us for all these years.
I think we're finally nearing the end. Learned a lot today. Ah. I've never actually played Outer Wilds. I think I've seen it been played once before. It looks okay. Sorry. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. I'm trying to speak a bit softer because it's quite late and I have family that's gone to sleep. Defo recommend it. Wonderful game. Ah, okay. I might have to take a look at it, cause thing is though, I'm kind of a cowardly cat.
Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials.
I think after I've got
You
this
said
done,
you wanted to leave this place behind. Go somewhere far away where no one knew you. And live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
Sorry, I always have
As
trouble
long
talking during
as I
cutscenes.
am the head of
I don't like talking
Thessalia,
over people.
what happened here remains buried. No more trials.
Why are
No
they
more
British?
innocent
Why-
lives caught
why-
in this
why-
web.
Yeah. Why not be British? Like, you know. Actually, Storm, do you know what's funny? The land that we're in this game is called Rinascita, and it's basically based on Italy and Greece. Ragusa, the land that we're in, the portion of it that we're in right now is based on Italy. The main households, however, have British accents, like Cantarella and Carlotta. The recent area that's been given to us is, name's gone out of my head, but it's based on Greece. Like, it has gladiators and everything. The leader of it sounds, to me, Scottish. So I think it's funny.
My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, honestly, I think it's just the voice actor's
It's time to leave, my dear.
decision. And obviously they must have liked it. It's just funny hearing exaggerated upper-class British accent. Yeah. Yeah, then you get to... Oh, cutscene! I say this as a
Tonight,
Brit, of course.
All the riddles are solved.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
Like, I'm British as well, and I still think that they're talking extremely posh. Wait, what? Cantarella! Personal bubble! Jellyfish, yeah! Aww. Oh, and there's Anne. Oh, so Anne did not survive. So to give context, Storm, I will not be able to read that before it disappears, so I'm not gonna bother. To give context, Cantarella is part of a family where they are made to ingest poison from a very young age to build up a tolerance for it, because one of them needs to become the Blessed Maiden. The girls that were jumping out of the mist are from that village because members of the Phasalia family had basically used them as substitutes for their own children to try and protect them. Obviously, they couldn't just let the girls go. Basically, consider it like ghosts, just very angry ghosts, did not want to let them leave. We basically freed them, and they've been able to reunite with their family. Microdosing poison. Yeah, for example, one of the girls, called Heavenon, gave in their youth, gave Cantarella a tea laced with mercury. And another one, called Mandragora, gave her a scone dipped in jellyfish poison. It is a very brutal and evil a very brutal house.
The strange smell is gone. I had the best dream. I
And
was
this is
dancing
Abby.
with
Abby
all
is
these
cute.
echoes. Oh? Am I interrupting something?
No, Abby, you go back to sleep. You go have a nice nap.
I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
Oh, let's be a gentleman. Let's be a gentleman and walk the lady home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
But yeah, that is Cantarella's companion story done. I believe. Nope, we have one more cutscene.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
Yeah, the Divine Trials, that's what the microdosing of poison was.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question.
Yeah, and that's bad.
I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice. One that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
So you offered your own strength, so you thought a different way. Yeah, she thought a different way because the Sentinel's plan was for her to do a second Resonance Awakening. People go through a first Resonance Awakening, and that's how they get their special magic timey-wimey powers. But instead, what Cantarella did is she sacrificed her second awakening to try and solve the problem a different way.
When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl.
Yep.
The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected.
Threnodian is
To
basically
stop
just
the
a very big
brutal
giant
divine
monster.
trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all.
We've sort of done
And
that.
then I found you.
Because currently Cartythia is the one with the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian. You must have gone through a lot. And yes, personal bubble! Get out of it!
Just as you chose your path, I've chosen mine. I will see it through, whatever it may cost. Besides, compared to what you've endured, my hardships aren't worth mentioning.
Well, that's not true. Don't minimize them.
You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
That's too much. Really? Everything? Does that mean... I don't know. What does that mean? That's too much.
The Thessalias make no unprofitable bargains. It's my privilege to give it all to you. It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
Personal bubble, please.
Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
That's the end of the story. How am I doing for... Oh. I think I'll probably actually just keep saving. I don't know what characters are going to be next. Ooh, and only 3 more until I can do a temple. Okay. That's good to know. But yes, before I do anything, I actually want to give a shout out to Storm. Because Storm... Yeah. Storm is a streamer, a very good one, very entertaining, very talented artist. There we go. Thank you, I appreciate that. Not a problem. We also have a Discord if anybody would like to join who's not already in it. I think Mousy is already in it, and so is Shinru. Yeah. Wait, why am I saying I think? I know you guys are in it. They're gonna be
For free prisoners, the attention of the children was drawn to a particular mother and daughter. They looked exactly like the two pictured in Britz's pendant. Yeah, we have changed things. They looked exactly like the two pictured in Britz's pendant. Inquiring whether she might know Britz, the woman nodded, saying she was his mother. After Brits left for the army, they continued to be persecuted, so they fled the country in order to protect what was left of their family. Thank you, Wappa, stop being so up your ass. When the children told of the times Brits fought beside them, the woman could not suppress her tears. For such a long time, she regretted abandoning Brits when they fled the country, knowing they might never see him again. I'm relieved the two of them are safe. Brits will be reunited with his family again, no question. Where did Brits go? Doesn't he know his mummy and sister are here? Should we look for Brits?
I have no idea what was happening, but it seemed like a good story. And don't worry, Storm. We love a good long clip. We love a good long clip here. Right, I have been going for how long? I've been going for 4 hours and 47 minutes. It's from FUGA Melodies of Steel. Great game. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Yeah, I should find someone to raid into. So, how about we raid into Wild? Like, Wild's good. Wild is cool. Thanks for the wonderful stream. Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm glad you had. I'm glad you had a good day and a wonderful stream of your own. Sorry, words typing. There we go. Yeah. If anyone doesn't know Wild is no, my face. I really need to find out what hotkey that is. Our raid message is going to be hug tackle the fish. Yeah, we love Wild. Wild is an absolutely lovely streamer. He is British. He is British as well. Oh wait, sorry, my mistake. He is British. And he's playing Persona 2. He's an absolute he's an absolute gem. I can't really say anything more than that. He's so friendly. And I hope you all have an absolutely wonderful time with him. Have lots of fun. Have lots of fun. Have a nice chill time. And I will see you tomorrow. Let me double check my schedule for what I'm doing. Yeah, tomorrow is Final Fantasy 16. And if people are going to be about on Thursday will be Blender. Right. So I will see you all later. Bye-bye. I hope you have a lovely night. Sweet dreams and everything. Bye-bye.